Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hold on. I immediately turned off my mic and my brain was like, now is the time to stretch. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello. I don't have hairs in weird spots. It's fine. It's fine. I do have chalky milk today. Hi, Amp. I have chalky milk today because, I don't know, I wanted it. We build more today. I'm apparently going to be a big shot. So are you, chat. No, I'm probably going to spend, like, a substantial...
Clover notif, Clover
Yeah, Clover notif. I saw the joke and was like, I can't pass this up. I'm afraid to start talking about it now because if I start now I won't stop. But we're gonna spend time today talking about a very wonderfully I don't know how to use words anymore. I started reading a book last night and it's called This Is How You Lose the Time War, which had been recommended to me. I've had on like my to read pile for forever. I just finished a book. I was like, I just want another one. And I started it and I am on page, hold on, I have bookmarks for this. I'm on page 98 of a 198 page book. So, Time War from Doctor Who? No, it is not a Doctor Who book. It is not a Doctor Who book. But also, I'm gonna get distracted if I start talking about it now. So how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing your homework? Are you paying your taxes? For all my American viewers, tax day, soon. It'll be fine. Yes. So we're gonna work on the tree stuff today. I decided to not jump to other projects or other games because I need to work on this while I'm focused on it. And if I'm not focused on it, it'll just like take another month to do and I just need to finish it. Can I still tax people to death? No. Yes, Beppis, go do your taxes. What is responsibilities? The thing that you're supposed to do. It's the thing that you're supposed to do. I feel very bad for this bee, but also I refuse to let him out. So I don't feel bad for that bee. Are my sounds weird? Yes. Something is wrong and I don't know what it is. This is too high. I don't know, we'll find out. Temmy. So I've done some off-screen mining, not in there, in here. Lots more leaves. Lots more leaves. Still the same wood. So we're just gonna go grab everything. I'm gonna put some stuff back in my ender chest. And we're gonna go building. We're gonna go building and I'm gonna ramble at all of you. I'm gonna ramble at all of you. Oh wait, no, I know what I needed. I wanted scaffolding. I don't know where my scaffolding is. Where do I lose all of my scaffolding? I feel like I make several stacks of it and then I just set it down. Somewhere. Where am I hiding scaffolding? Never mind, I know where some of my scaffolding is and I can't show you. It's fine. A stack and a bit's probably enough, and there might be some in the end? No, there's not any in the end. I would know if there's some in the end. Why scaffold when Minecraft? I don't know. That'll be enough. Show us? I can't. I mean, I could. Do you guys just want to see what I did? Do you want me to spoil the lore build like that? I'll do it. Yes. Mods run a poll. Ooh, scaffolding. Mods run a poll. And I'm gonna go say hi to the sheep.
My arrival.
Hi, Mia. Sheep. I use this one as my gauge of how well it's working because this one's been the slowest so far, but yeah. It's not bad. I haven't spent a ton of time here. So. This seems oddly balanced. I photographed one of my favorite bands tonight. Amelia, it's amazing. That's like mums are showing up here. It's like, how'd you get here? I'm shook. Now that I realize that Momza watches this, hi. It's fine. Wait, I post in Discord? Yes, yes. I'm guessing this is gonna turn into a yes, since there's 4 votes on yeses. Hi, llama. I heard an angry man. Yep. Okay, we're gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm just gonna show it to you. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yes, I have. It's also not done yet, and I work on it off stream. And this will not be how we use it. Ow. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. Wait. You're trying so hard. I know. Wow, that just broke your stride. Skeleton man. And soup bowl? Sure, whatever you think it is. That's all I'm going to show you. I'm not going to explain it. But that is a lore build that I've done off stream. Mostly. It's not done yet. Still requires some work. Okay, now we go to the end. I know where I am. It's soup. It's not soup. It's not soup. Why are you saying it's soup? Beth, please look at media. I will. I'll probably look at it after stream. Because I want to focus. Or later. Well, the llama's gone through again. No, it's soup. It's not soup. What are you guys talking about? Hold on, I sleep next to the bee. Llama. The llama gets out every now and then. He doesn't do anything. He just escapes into the out for a little bit and then wanders back through eventually. Lung soup? Could be anything. Hello. Goodbye. Back to the tree. We were talking about soup? What about it? What about soup? I had to steal dark oak trees. I want to change that island eventually, but that's a later project. That is not a priority. I need to focus. We're focusing. Focus. Focus so that I can turn around and ramble at you guys about a lovely... I think it can be classified as a lesbian love story. I don't actually know for sure because I haven't gotten to the end, but it feels like a lesbian sci-fi story. And I love it so very much. It's so good. So if you needed further incentive to read This Is How You Lose a Time War, just know that it's got lesbian. Hello, tree. Okay. Wow. That's leaves, that's wood. That's wood. These are leaves. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Leaves. Wood. Leaves. No, what are you? Oh, you're the other one. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna start guessing. Leaves. Okay. Lesbians like maidens? Mega mind meme. I don't need maidens when I can just read about lesbians in time space. It's really good. I once read a lesbian witch book. The two main characters were an elemental witch and her girlfriend was a blood witch. It's still one of my favorite books. Speaking of lesbians, I've recommended this book so many times. In fact, so many times that it's still over here. Because I talk about it enough on stream that I don't remove it. If you haven't read Gideon the Ninth, which is... Hold on. This best says it. Lesbian necromancers explore a haunted gothic palace in space. Decadent nobles vie to serve a deathless emperor. Skeletons! Great explanation of the book, by the way. Yeah, it's a fantastic read and it was a very good book as well. This Is How You Lose the Time War is very different from Gideon the Ninth, because Gideon the Ninth reads like a very like typical romance. Or not a romance, like a very typical novel, like story. This Is How You Lose the Time War focuses on two characters. They're named Red and Blue. What is the name again? Gideon the Ninth. It's a very good book. It's a little bit violent, so if you're like a little bit wary of those subjects, just be aware. This Is How You Lose the Time War is done... It's a short book too. It's only 200 pages long. It's done through the perspective of Red and Blue, and you switch back and forth, and each chapter is really short. So you get like a snippet of an image of a moment in time for each character, and then you turn around and you get a letter from the other one. At least I think that's how it works. Hold on, let me double check. Ow. It's not their letter. Yeah, it's the other person writing the letter. So like you read a chapter about Red and you'll have a letter from Blue. And it's just delightful. Okay, so first of all, like they quote Ozymandias in the first two letters. So this, look on my works ye mighty in despair is how Blue opens the letter. And Red closes her letter with my regards to the vast and trunkless legs of stone. Which if you've never heard Ozymandias, it's so good. It's so good. It's like one of those choose your own destiny books. No. Nope. It's just delightful. I like the names they use for each other. Because they start using like pet names, like Red calls Blue, Dearest Blue, Dobby Dee Dabba Die. Like the song. And then Blue calls Red, whatever that beetle is that they use to make Red die. At one point, I had to look it up because I was like, why are you just randomly calling Red this name? And I was like, oh, no, that makes more sense. But it's like time and space, so they talk about like hopping through time loops and things. I think it's just good. It's just good. It was just a lot of really good writing. Would highly suggest. But they're in love, Your Honor. They work for opposite sides of whatever conflict they're in. And they talk about it pretty openly and freely after a certain point about like how they're on opposing sides. It's just delightful. I just love them. I hope they stay safe for forever because I love them very much. And I hope nothing bad happens to them. Something bad is going to happen to them. But honestly, like, besides the fact that it's like lesbian sci-fi, which is apparently one of my favorite genres now, they also do a delightful job of making it... They work on opposite sides. They work on opposite sides. So red works for the agency and blue works for the garden. And it's really interesting, like the way that they, the authors, because it's two authors, it's, hold on, I have to, I'm gonna say this so wrong. Amal El Motar and Max Gladstone. It's two authors that did this as well, but the writing is very seamless between the two of them. So it never like feels out of place that like there's two authors, and that's like usually a concern of mine when I read books that have like multiple authors, is that like chapters will feel just jointed or something. It's not a concern for this book. It all flows seamlessly. Max Gladstone. Gladstone. Jeremy, if you like lesbian sci-fi, I may interest you in Alice Isn't Dead, same person as Welcome to Night Vale. I have seen that one. I do need to read it. I do need to read it. I do love lesbian sci-fi, apparently. It's my favorite genre right now. But it's like really interesting because the garden is obviously like a very organic thing. So the way that they mess with time is usually around like planting things and like seeing the thing grow into whatever they need for their purposes. Whereas the agency is very like mechanical, drown out what makes people people in order to get this done. So both of them are romances. Was the other one you recommended romance? They're not romance books, either of these, I don't think, based on the way that they're labeled. There is a romance aspect to it, and that makes me love it more. It doesn't detract away from things. And it's not even romances in like it's not even like strictly romance. It's just there are relationships in these that are between women. But that one's this, well, okay, they're both gay. They're both gay. They're just gay. They're gay. Hi, Gremlin. I'm talking about books that are gay. But like in a very positive way. I love them so much. Okay. I'm building. But it is like really interesting the way that there's like these overlaps in like differences between what both of these characters do. So Blue is like very much about science and like putting things together, and like yes, she works for the side that's about like growing things and stuff, but you see a lot of like, here's the scientific method in everything she does. And then you see Red, who is like brutal in the same way that like predators are in nature and things. It's just interesting the way that they worked the characters so that they are both... They show that really there is no side, it's all just the same side of the same coin. Everybody's just living in it. And they were roommates. Are you sure they're not good friends? They are not roommates. What have I walked into? Me talking about gay books. If a book has cis couple in it, can we call it a straight book? Yes. 100%. And if somebody yells at you about it, tell them they're dumb. I think it's fine to classify books as having like primarily gay or straight relationships in it. this is just, I read too much fan fiction, and I'm so used to like AO3 being like, hey, do you want to read a book about, or do you want to read a fan fiction about this? Hi, Anne. No, you can't go under there. No. Darling, no. I'm not wearing a pumpkin. No, that's not for you. Yes, you have a nice heated pad over there for you to go lay on while I talk about books. Oh no, I got the good scratch spot though. Okay. Go lay down. Thank you. She's listening. But like when you spend a lot of time reading like fan fictions and stuff, like it seems ridiculous that like the book industry hasn't given us a way to like organize in the same way that like AO3 does. I want to see exactly what kind of relationships are in this thing. Just tell me. I just want to know. I might have successfully fixed a piece of junk air fryer into a clean and semi-functional. Ooh, nice. I've talked to people about how Twilight is too straight for me to read. It's just bad, too. I made this criticism when I was younger, and I stand by it. It does just feel like Stephenie Meyer took the tool in Word and just like replaced words with like slightly fancier words to make it appear more like put together. Is bad. It's just bad. It's just bad writing. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. I want that one to be really close together. I don't know why. It just feels right. I need to read the book I bought. I just keep forgetting I have it. I've just been like distracted by like other things. Like I've been reading like web comics and fan fictions and things. So I think I'm like cycling out of that back into read all of the books that you own kind of phase. Which happens. But I have upped the number of books and games that I have to finish before I can buy new ones, because Soviet just decided out of the blue to buy me Destiny DLC. I had no say in it. He just said it for you, which is fun. That is a game I do enjoy. I don't know if I'll stream it ever, just because I'm having fun with it and I like to keep some games for off-stream, but... Pew pew. Please, yes, I don't want to get halfway through a book I'm invested in for it to then turn into a full-blown forced romance, or get 4 pages into a book, can tell it's going to be a romance and stop reading, only to find out later from someone it wasn't / was platonic. Listen, the literary industry would benefit so hard from just like taking like a page out of Archive of Our Own and just giving us easily searchable terms. Just give me an easy way to look through this thing and know like what I'm signing up for. They'll probably be like, oh, it'll dip in sales. Yes, it will, but also you'll see people actually finding books they like and coming back more often. It would be so smart for some of them to start coming together with a system for this, instead of just like leaving it up for us to like make up. Blam, blam, blam. True, but there are all the writers claiming that they're doing is different outside the box. Bring those writers down a peg, because they're not doing anything brand new or that exciting. And I say that as somebody who loves writing, who wants to publish things, anything you create does not exist in like a perfect vacuum. You are never creating truly original work, and giving people a better way to look at your work and know what they are getting into is going to help tremendously. Yeah, Soviet does do that sometimes. Be smarter for smaller writers too, because a smaller writer could fill a niche. Yes. It would be so smart. It would be so smart. It would be so good. They already kind of do it. I think where you see this most often is romance. Romance is one of the most like easily parsed down genres. They've built it out into so many niches, like you know exactly what you're signing up for. They have like all these terms that they use, like you know what you're going to get out of a romance novel 9 times out of 10. Like they easily tag all that stuff. And this probably has something to do with the way that like romance is one of the largest publishing genres out there. Out of all the genres, romance is one of the biggest. And it's why you see a lot of smaller writers in it, is because it's also very profitable. I've run out of leaves again. Nice, Percy! You know how it's marketed? Rip to the people who don't read romance. Yeah. I think the literary industry in general needs a good overhaul, and I think they're just being the behemoth that publishing is, which is it's gonna take a while. Oh, hi, Sean. Did you change your username just the other day? Thanks for letting me know, otherwise I would not know who you are. Cassie did that, where Cassie just changed her username, and we figured it out, but I definitely didn't know who Cassie was for a day. I've been wanting to read my favorite childhood book, but I realized I lost it somehow. Oh no. I keep all of my favorites up there. I need to go through and redo that top shelf, because there's some up there that I don't love, but I keep some very important childhood books up there. Yeah, I had too many Seans and Links. Hi, Star. Okay. This side needs to do more. Up, 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 up. I saw it yesterday when watching the VOD. You were saying Sean, but didn't see one in chat. Figured out eventually. Ah. That does make sense. Okay. See, that's like roughly how I want it. I want to come through and do like some better variation. Boop. And also the bottom of it is going to be a lot less structured. I want to make the bottom of it really like loose and like it's crumbling apart, like leaves are falling down. I need to finish the bottom of that as well. Having brisket Sammy and a pint at the pub? Nice. That sounds good. I saw Cassie change in Twitter first, so I figured that one right away. I missed it on Twitter. So just Cassie showed up and I was like, hello, Luna. I was like, you definitely talked in chat, but I don't know who you are. Which is fine. You guys can change your usernames. I don't care. I do appreciate when you guys tell me, but you never feel like you have to tell me. I'll figure it out eventually. Or I won't, and it'll just be a fun time for all of us. So there's gonna... I think I have all the leaves. I'm just gonna keep falling. Do I have all the leaves connected? Right there? I do. Except across this. But it looks like I've done a pretty good job of like connecting this area together. So what I'll probably do is like use the fact that I've anchored the oak leaves to the trees as a way of like having it all disintegrate, so it'll be like really focused on the branches. So let's actually put away some of the leaves for the moment and then go underneath and work on... That's the wrong one. Where am I? It's you. work on some of the underneath parts. Tree looks lovely. Thank you. Chat says I have a problem with trees, and really I think they're just saying it because I keep building tree-based things. But I want to sit here and I want to remind you that I built a tree-based thing as the center for the pantheon of gods I invented for this world. Of course I was going to build more trees. 420. Nice. Is this still Among Us? Yes. For sure. Mogus. Oh, this is so annoying. I forgot that. Why can't I put anything on leaves? Why is that not allowed? Why is it not allowed? Boing, 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 boing. Pom, 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 pom. Lack of support. I mean, you're probably right, but it also feels weird. It definitely feels like you should be able to put at least, like, some things on there. Why is the lore song playing? I have 1 week until spring break and nothing but Minecraft. I'm very excited. I'm excited for you. Stop. Nope, you. You know what also has lesbians? The Magnus Archives. Actually, more and more things has lesbians, which is nice. That's very true. I'm gonna break something underneath me by doing this build like this. It's fine. Hold on, I can cheat the system. I can cheat the system. I can cheat the system. There we go. Needs to come up and around this way. And we'll do some more stuff with this. That is fine though. What kind of mod is this for Among Us? It's a very not well-known mod called Minecraft, where they really took the game's engine and pushed it to its hardest just to see what they could do. However, the Magnus Archive also has a homophobic vase, so what? Why? How is the vase homophobic? How can a vase be homophobic? That's actually no, that tree, yep. The vase can be homophobic. But how? Spoilers? Does it talk? Is it just its appearance? I need more details in this. I don't need the water bucket right now. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna get killed by an Enderman. That vase would be cancelled on Twitter so fast? Is it a sentient vase? I have some questions and I would like answers. The cat has disappeared. The vase eats the husband, making everyone except the person married to the person forget he ever existed. That is so sad. Does that count as the... What is the name of that trope? The kill your gays trope? Technically? Maybe? Ow. Oh. Technoplush? Technoplush is there. He's hanging out. I'm missing two. Close enough. Unless it's under here. It's under there. I mean, yes, but also like it's teammate. It's a kill your everyone trope. That's very fair. Weep. I do need to do more of the work inside. But also I am lazy. I do like the way that this side turned out with this, so I think I'm going to keep using this. We're going to use the oak leaves as like kind of like vine-ish in the middle. And really like layer things in here using those, and just we can make it sparse, we can make it more dense, we can do all sorts of things with it, but just use these as an inner and under layer, rather than worrying about them too much in the upper area. One rule of the Magnus Archive, don't get too attached. You will anyway, but, you know, try not to. That's just an issue for all of us. We have a command specifically targeting Icy for getting attached to things in the video game. Actually, do I like how that looks? Yes, I do. I might do like 1 or 2 offshoots from this that like reach down towards the water. Did they get rid of ice cold? It certainly looks like it. Maybe because it's now spring. It's no longer winter. Can't be cold anymore. It's illegal. Oh no! No cold? Good. I like the cold, but I think my chat is mostly just upset that they can't put people in ice cubes anymore. Which, you know, is quite an issue, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm a liar. That's fine. Pop. Please. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Wow. I want this one to come more towards the middle, I think. Yes. Are the logs gonna be looking every which way? Yes, but you know what? It's a windy, twisty tree. It's fine. Wow. I have to sneeze. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze again, but I wasn't. Apparently. Apparently I'm safe and sound. Up. I've somehow wound up with more scaffolding than I want to stop, so I don't know what's happening. Icy would die in a D&D session with Minty's party? What does that mean? Minty, I got blown up in a cart once because I went in there to ask the goblins how the weather was. And another party member didn't realize. I would probably die very quickly with your group. Oh no. Oh no. I need to fill in that one. And then we need to... yes. I'm so angry about the- I'm inky about the cold sore on my nose? I'm sorry about your cold sore. It happens though. It's just a light. I thought it was a polar bear. I would have had to bring the polar bear here. I would have known if there was a polar bear here. Why did my brain think there was a polar bear? Anne, what do you think? Anne? You're not paying attention to me. You don't care what I think. No, there's a bird outside. She cares more about that. I want to go up. Okay. Yes. Good. Good, good. Stop. Where have you been putting your nose? Oh, she tapped the glass. It confuses me when Anne actually wants to like chase fish and things. Sometimes she does, and then she'll like tap the glass like she's going to go hunting. And she's not. She's not. She wants to hunt those birds. She doesn't. She wants to in her heart. She does not know what that means. One of the party members enter and only fought against the other party members because rats are natural and the party is not. The only thing stopping them from death was the fact that they had cure wounds. Then another party member had to leave the fight mid-battle to go find a seamstress to reach it. Oh, that's right, because one of them's like a stuffed animal. They would look at you healing the wolf and either help you so that they could have another pet or they would just stab you. They currently have 2 hostages. Mine just cackled the window. Anne doesn't cackle. She'll like tap it though. Okay, now she's hunting a paper bag. Anne, you're very smart and beautiful. I'm not saying that because I did watch you fall off the chair today. Okay. She's laying on a crinkly bag again. Did you call the birds fish? Birds, fish, same thing to cat brain. She has no thoughts. I have no thoughts. Together we have maybe one thought, and it's usually food. It's usually her food. Where was I going with this? Over here. Oh, that's right, because I was going to keep it close. That's as far as I can go. But I need to go up. I'm going backwards this time. You can't judge me. Well, you can judge me. Chat could judge me. Will you judge me? Probably not. You might. You could. Please don't. Why are you up? I do say that at her a lot. Mostly because she'll walk over in the middle of like, I'll be working on something, I'll fed her, I won't be thinking about her, and then she'll like be there staring at me and I'll just go, why are you up? And then she runs away. good? Okay. However, they almost didn't get the skin. Oh god. They would also, hold on. Also, the one that would stab everyone and everything took hostages multiple times. Just got a displacer skin, so now their armor class is higher and they're even harder to hit while being a literal cat with knives. That's a good party. Cat with knives? Good party. Doesn't matter who else is there. I'm already there for it. Wow. Please. I don't want that there. I want it to look less perfect. I'm trying to like keep it not perfect, but I'm very bad at it. You're gonna fall over, regardless of what I do. So we do this. Ta-da. Yes. Okay. That's what I want it to be like. Good, 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 good. Now I come down here and I just smash. Speaking of books and writing and things that involve literature, I don't write romance, but I am going nuts. So you know how you get ads on things, right? I don't know what I've done recently that has made all the ad agencies target me like this, but they keep sending me like this advertisement for like one of those like apps where it's like read stories on here. Well, the story is on Wattpad, first of all. Like the original story is on Wattpad. It's not very long. It's written by obviously a teenager. And it's a romance book about werewolves. And my brain keeps getting angry at it every time I see it, and every time I see it I keep writing in my head just ways I could write the story but better. And I'm this close to just giving up and rewriting that dumb story as something that could actually work. Because I'm tired of seeing that ad and I'm angry that the idea won't leave my head. I hate it. I want to fix it too. Is it the same one? Oh my god. Cassie, is it the one that's, oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, what is the name of it? I blocked it out. Elijah Woods. Yes, it's, oh god, it's not abandoned, just unwanted or something. The basic premise of it, because I went and looked it up. Oh, that's why I keep thinking it's a bears, because I keep seeing things moving over there. It's the basic premise of this very poorly written story, because I did read like the first chapter on Wattpad just to like figure it out what it actually was. Is that like at the age of 17 in this werewolf pack, you learn, you unlock the ability to find out who your like mate for life is, which is a very common werewolf related trope. You find your mate, that's the person you're with for the rest of your life. And this girl figures out that her mate is like in love with this girl that he's been dating for like 3 years. Against the advice of literally everybody else in the pack, by the way. Against literally the advice of everyone in the pack. And it's so dumb and so poorly written, and it's not even like a good romance story. It's like just shoddily thrown together. It's like the very typical like, oh, this person threw me away, and then figures out, oh no, they wanted me, but it's too late. I have found a better boy. And I'm like, this is not gay enough for me. And it's also very bad. It's just bad. It's just so bad. It's just, it's incredibly, infuriatingly bad. And it, like I said, it's obviously been like written by a teenager, and it was originally published on Wattpad from what I understand, and that this app probably reached out to her and said, hey, can we publish your thing on our thing? And she was like, hell yeah, do that, and I will make money somehow, some way, in a way that is definitely not predatory at all. Because these apps are made to be like predatory, like because there's some webcomic apps, and like I have given the webcomics money before, and I understand that, but there's some really, really bad ones out there that do just try to wring you dry of money. So what they'll do is like they'll give you like some impossibly high number of like credits at the beginning, or like they might start you out with no. There's like none. There's like two ways that these work. It's either they give you an impossibly high number of credits when you start out, so you get hooked, and then you want to pay money to get more credits to read more things, or they give you none and give you timers. It's one of those. They pick one and then they go through with it. Too hetero and yes. It wasn't even just like too hetero, it was just too painfully awkward to read. Like, I skimmed it. I didn't even read all of it. It was just embarrassing. But it's one of those apps. She got paid money for it, I'm guessing, because her name was like Haley or something, the actual author. Okay. Listen, polylesbians are my go-to thing to write when I'm not writing angst. That's very fair. It's a good... It's good. No. We're not putting that there. We're doing this. But yes, I've been like frustrated at it. I want to just like rewrite the trope. I want to write the trope but better. It's driving me up a wall. It's just bad. It's just too many bad tropes. It's too many bad tropes in one thing. I hate how it's been happening to a lot of manga. It's so stupid to pay 1,500 diamonds to see the next chapter of something. Yes. I mean, get that bank. And when I say get that bank, I mean that specifically to individuals. If you are a company that is trying to wring people, especially like teenagers, dry of all their money to read these comics, you're terrible. Because why have a love angle when you could have the full triangle and everyone happy too? That is very fair. I've left it. Oh no. Okay, we'll go fix that. No. I hate it. Place more tiny tables in the water. I do like that they look like tables. I like that the scaffolding block does work for a variety of things. I think it was very smart of Mojang to make a block like this that does have so many uses. Lamp. Hi Zipper, it's so kind of you to do an extra stream on this Wednesday evening. It is not Wednesday, it is Tuesday. If you gaslight me too much, I will just not remember when my schedule is and I will just skip a day of streaming. There is also the possibility that I would do an extra day of streaming, but also no. But hi T. I'm definitely missing some, and I don't know where they are. Do I care? Yes. Hold on, we go look at this from a way away. I didn't want to go that far away. I want to land on these trees. So the idea for this will be, now that I have this in place, because I need this to put leaves on top of. Outside of this main area, we'll have some vines of leaves coming out of it. And some also, like, some branches up to a certain point, not too far. I may give up sooner because I don't want to. I may just combine it to the center ring. Speaking of lesbian books, okay. That's a broad topic, but generally pretty cool. T, do you want a recommendation for a sci-fi book that's about lesbians? It's a different one. My thoughts on thoughts are that no thought? No thoughts. No thoughts. If you haven't read it yet. Although I don't know if it's like lesbian, but it's like very gay. But it's, this is how you lose the Time War. It's got two authors. I'm gonna say it wrong again, probably. So if you're the author and you see this, I'm sorry. It's Amal El-Mohtar and Max Gladstone. And what? Pop. Okay. Did I? Anne? She's left. If any of you feel like feeling sad, I recommend both Under the Oak Tree and like Wind on a Dry Branch manga. Like Wind on a Dry Branch is so good. It's so good. I read that one. That one's yes. It's so good. It's so sad. It's so incredibly sad, but it's so good. It's such a good story. Do you ever get that feeling when you're, what does that kid say? I love that kid. Also, I will stretch, I will blink, and I'll take a water break. Best foot. Nope. Bad. If you're coming here to advertise something like that, you're doing a bad. Okay. I have a collection of short stories from lesbians from 50s through 80s that were collected and never published when somebody went to people and got those stories and put them into a collection. The collection is called Women on Women. I love it so much. Oh no. Oh no. I'll read the lesbian stories and I will cry. It'll be fine. Oh, I understand that completely, Clover. There's definitely some, like, webcomic apps that, like, advertise, like, for a month. They'll, like, go after, like, the same webcomic as, like, the app does this. And they just be like, we want people to read this one. And then you just go, what if I just refuse? And the only thing I'm guilty of is reading every single isekai webcomic that I stumble upon that involves the person becoming the villain. Anne? What are you doing? Yeah, I can see you. Okay. She's fine. I need to fill in this section right here. Or do I want to work in the middle? No, I want to finish this. Because this is bothering me. Boy up. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? You having a good time zone wherever you are? Oh god. I've placed them in the wrong spot several times over. There we go. Ooh, that actually lined up very nicely. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. We're doing peaceful time. We're doing peaceful building time. I need to eat food. That's the wrong axe. It's fine. Either way, my favorite short story from that collection is the one old lady talking about how her partner had passed away and how she can still feel her presence and talking about how she touched her in everyone else's lives. I'm gonna cry at that description. Why would you do this to me, Minty? Exactly, Ian. How dare. What? No, you can't be on my lap. She wants on my lap. She desperately wants on my lap. She's just staring. It's very off-putting. Why are cats like this? Okay, so we've done that side. That one needs to be done. But the other side of this area has been done. It's an amazing story, but I cannot read it without sobbing. You ever just want to cry? There's a lot of books that I go back to when I want to cry. Also, crying is cathartic. If you ever are feeling like you don't want to cry, just do it. Just cry. It'll be fine. It'll help you release stress hormones. It's good for you. Don't shy away from things that make you cry. Yep. Okay. Slash whoop. No, it's slash whoop now. It's slash whoop. Oh, I love that. Okay. So now we have that part done. This side's done. Are all of them done? Slash whoop. That side's mostly done. / woo. This side looks awkward, but it'll be fine. Okay. Because that's where it's going to start blending into the other one and then fade down into stuff that touches the tree a little bit more closely. / I like when people spell out emoji faces with like, just like, they just say it. Not like how Carol says / suspicious smile, but like when it says like : / Oh no, did I miss it? I can't read. If you could add one thing to Minecraft, what would you add? Pizza. Well, actually, okay, hold on. This breaks it down into more things. I really want more sophisticated cooking. That's really what I want. I want more sophisticated cooking. I know there's mods for it. There's tons of mods for it that I've played, but like I really do think it would be nice if there was more sophisticated cooking. So like we can get milk, so getting cheese should be a thing, and we have some basic crops. Adding tomatoes wouldn't be that bad, but like adding like some of the stuff that mods do with like the pots and pans and how you have to have those in your inventory in order to craft something. That kind of thing I think could work really well. And yes, I understand that like it's probably like antithetical to like how people play Minecraft, but like I also don't touch redstone. Can I put a pot on my head? That'd be good. That's so true. There is pizza with a capital P and pizza with a lowercase p. Cauldrons of soup. Yeah, and like it would be a good way to add things. Hi, Will. How you doing? Have I done the outside to the Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put these leaves back. And I'm going to take out some of these. And we're going to go on top. Can I put... Yes, yes, yes. Cauldrons of soup would be very good. I've probably just launched leaves into the overworld, and you know what? That's fine. That's 100% fine. Well. Warm beverages help when frozen in powdered snow. Yeah, I mean there's like a ton of ways they could incorporate like food into Minecraft in ways that would like be useful. They could it would essentially be like a way of like expanding what they already do for potion making, integrating food a little bit more, giving food more purpose. Because right now, like the only differences between food sources is A, convenience of getting, the amount of saturation it does. That's really it. Like even setting aside like how much hunger they give you back, that's it. They already have the ingredients for it. They have so many things for it. There's so many things that like they could integrate just a little bit more of. In order to make it even better. But it would just be a good expansion. If Minecraft have carrot and cake, why no why no carrot cake? Exactly. Exactly. They need carrot cake and they don't have it, and I'm sad every single time. I want carrot cake in Minecraft. Mojang, where are you? Right there. Cool. And we'll go back through and do some of this on the inside as well. I just wanted to start out here. Wheat slush bread is not that convenient in large quantities and also not good saturation. Chocolate cake. Yeah, I mean, like, there's already so many things that they have. Like, hold on. We can get even, like, even more granular. They have berries. Why is there no jam? What is the point of berries? Lemon tree. Real lemon tree. No longer have to build a lemon tree. They just give us lemon tree. Chalky milk? Yeah, things like that would be very good. But like there's so many like little things they could do and change with food that would be like super interesting. And would give like that part of the game more depth. And again, like I said, it's fine if not everybody uses it because it's not made for everybody. Let's do just a little bit more down this side. Like I don't touch redstone that often. Don't introduce a system that like means that like you have to consume like this type of food or that type of food. Don't worry about like that kind of shit. Just add more food. Give it more purpose. Make it like something that you can use, not that you have to use. So now I take my scaffolding and I go up and I go up. Don't fall into the portal.
I want jars in Minecraft for fireflies and for jam.
I really think that if they, because I'm assuming they're still adding fireflies because they haven't talked about like removing that feature, although it'll be different from what they originally intended. If they're adding fireflies still and they decide to like give us a way to like make a firefly lantern, it would really only make sense for them to also give us a jar or something similar that we could also use for something like jam. And I sincerely hope that they are considering something like jam. We'll integrate some of that into oak as well. But I just wanted a big thing of flowers. Let's do it from like right about here. Like that. Pop. Why can't we make medicine? Why is milk medicine? Because milk makes, yeah, because milk makes the bones strong. Reading Tiff's message and taking a drink of chocolate milk was the wrong thing. I almost just choked. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff. Calcium solves everything. True. What? Okay, I need glow berries. I didn't bring glow berries with me. We'll have to go back to the overworld for some glow berries. What did I need? I need to do the oak leaves. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna take what I did over here where it's kind of like patchy. This side actually right here, although it's not like perfect all the way around, like the middle of the camera bit is roughly how I want this inside to look. Where you can see like some oak leaves really high up there and like you can see like some of the azalea leaves down underneath and there's holes in it and it's fine. It's fine. No potassium in Minecraft. I just want... I want monkey. I've been saying
Milk
for
is
years
not
that I
good
want
for
monkey.
Omen past infancy. Besides, stuff like broccoli has so much more calcium in it.
But I like chocolate milk. Can I still have the chalky milk? Is that allowed? Can I still have chocolate milk? But like I wanted monkeys, and then that would have been like a good like segue into like adding like banana trees into like the jungle and stuff, and they just never did it, and I'm upset about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's fine. An avocado? Thanks. You can still have the chalky milk? I'm not giving up the chalky milk. I just avoid the jungles unless I'm looking for an ocelot because dislike. The jungles need... Okay, so they already did a little bit of what I wanted, is I wanted a jungle biome that wasn't as intense, which they've done with like a very sparse jungle that they've added, and I really like it. It's very good. Very, very good. 10 out of 10 would suggest. But it does still need some work. I live here now. I live here now. Hello, I'm the tree merchant. It's a black thing. I dislike the biome. No, I dislike the animals. Fuck pandas. Well, I mean, the biome itself is also kind of a disaster because I think what makes the ocelot infinitely more frustrating is the fact that the jungle biome is also impossible to navigate. Like, if you lose that ocelot, it's gone. Hi, Saturn. Like, it's just gone. You won't find it again. They disappear into the ether. I want to go up here somewhere. I'm in love with an e-girl. Burn it all? Not this. We're not allowed to burn this. I'll cry. I also think the jungles are one of the most burned / easily burned Minecrafts. Yeah, it is. The other most easily burned one is the dark oak forest. Because you literally set one tree on fire in a dark oak forest and you've lost the rest of the biome. Almost. It's so much, like it's just like a little bit of fire and suddenly it's gone. You were crying? Why are you crying? Oh, about the pandas. I understand why Panda's crying. Give me a Lovejoy tour right now so I can photograph them. Amelia, you're gonna see them before I do. They're gonna tour in the UK first, but they're working on some stuff.
Mum took away my PS4. I've said it so many times.
It might not even be like an actual tour. They might just like start doing stuff and Amelia will be like, did you hear that Lovejoy is doing things? I'd be like, I have no idea.
Every dimension, my body, disbelief head suspension.
Leave. I tried to make the leave me alone, I'm bush joke into something I could use for a stream notification, and then I just realized it would come off as weird. Oops. It would just be a weird notification. It would just be weird. How do we feel about this? I think we need some glowberry vines in here. And maybe some more texture up at the top. But I think the inside of this, at least, from like here, is done. The only reason I haven't done that is because I'm afraid of building over that. Because I will 100% fall in. It's so nice looking though. You ever just want to stare into the void for a little bit? Hi, everybody. Okay. Let's add some depth at the top. Man, I want to share my rat server lore so bad right now. I hope you guys know that I will probably not give notice. I probably won't stream it. I probably won't make a video about it. My rat server lore is just gonna appear out of nowhere. And you guys are gonna have to figure it out. A pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Please. Ah. Bam, bam, bam. Yes. Okay, that's much better. And then I need glowberries. Which... nope. I don't think I have any... Did I leave any bones over here? I might have left some bone meal over here. I'm Miss German now? I don't know. Am, are you German now? Bone meal. What? Are you German now? Hi, Jay. Yeah, you did use the second R. Koalas are literally- Wait, what about koalas? Literally- No. No, koalas are cute. Koalas are cute. Everyone coming out of the woodwork to do the pronouns. I do appreciate it. And I'll use this as a moment to remind you that if you don't want to tell us your pronouns or you don't want to come out of lurk, there is no pressure to do so. Do whatever you are comfy with. I need to well, no, I kind of like it as a dome. It's an uneven dome. Ow. What happened? Game? No, it is uneven from all sides. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Streamer, do that again? I don't want to. I don't want to. I am safe and sound, and I don't want to. Die in the hardcore world? No. Just because you're putting Peepo Shy after it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I forgot that I need moss. I hate trees. I am. I need this, and then I need you. Bow, bow. Shears. Because I don't want these getting too long. Weed block? What? Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yes, tomorrow is Wednesday. But also... Have a good time zone, Jay. I don't know what's happening in here. What is happening? Are you guys okay? What's happened? We have Fusa. I haven't, Fossa. I haven't installed everything for Fossa. Because I'm gonna have to move- I'm gonna move everything over to Fossa, probably. Ziploc, I stole your barrel, but I gave it back, so it's fine, probably. What did you do? Why would you steal my barrel? Why would you do that? That's just criminal. We're never okay? Listen, I know. I am aware. Don't eat it. And I'll come through and I'll do bone meal to light some of these up. I just want to get the lengths roughly where I want them. I'm being exact. Fossa, I hardly know it. Yeah, are you gonna name it Fossa Cat? Wait, you could make glowberry jam and sweetberry jam? Oh, it'd be so nice! And like, glowberry jam could actually do something. Be so cool. I just want more uses for the foods in Minecraft. Like, yes, variety is great. I get it, but also think of all the things you could do. I just want that one there. It brings me joy. I need a couple. I want one right here, and then I need one over there, I think. There's a bug in my apartment. Oh my god. I went glowing neon glass. I think I'm fine without the neon glass, although that'd be really cool. Just because they're adding more light source blocks, I'm trying to like, there's a balance. There's a balance to be found. The bug is still here. Where is it going? And you're a predator. You're asleep. Never mind. F-cat? Make bread into torch. Actually, it'd be funny. I want glowberry items to like actually imbue. Like, I want when you eat a glowberry for you to like actually glow. Like, it'd be so nice. And it doesn't do that, and I'm very upset. I lurk now, do language, and go bev. Night, y'all. Love you. Good night, Panda. Have good lurk. Have good time zone. Wow. Oh, I forgot I could just place it on the wood. Okay, we're gonna do that then, I guess. Yep. Okay. Like I said, once you can waterlog leaves, I'm gonna come through all these places. We're gonna put the coral fans everywhere. It'll be so nice. Maybe one more right here. How do we feel about the inside of this now? Do we like it? Eating glowberry with a pumpkin on should make you look like a jack-o'-lantern. I think I like the inside of this. Now time to work on the outside. I'm going to read MJ's message word for word. Does when you have, are you where? Does when you have, are you where? How do you make the glowing arrow anyway? You make the glowing arrow. I don't know what the question means. You make it with glowstone powder. Glow powder? Whatever it is. What is it? What is that block called? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Glowstone dust from yeah, glowstone dust. Why did I not know who it was? Thank you for sharing, Sen. Don't worry, spelling's not in any of our works. What are your pronouns? I use any. Lou? Why didn't it show up? Excuse me? There it goes.
Jammies.
Jammies. Yes, what time it does affect what I am doing in the locations I exist in. What? Does when you have, are you where? Does when you are you have, are you... I need help. Why is my chat just saying words and then stringing them into sentences that I don't understand? Okay. I need mostly these. I don't need that many. We'll keep some of these on us with 1 stack of those. Having a stroke? I guess. I don't know what's happening. What are your main ones, though? I use any. Evil, I don't have a preferred set. I use any. Okay, I need to do this, which will be annoying. Have who win what, where, many go for what? What are you asking me? Your confusion makes for brilliant streaming. I am trying to build a tree. Chat says chaos. Anne said no more trees. Only cat trees. I do want to get Anne a new cat tree though. Tricks, are you sus? Technically everybody in the Discord is sus because there are 2 not sus roles and neither of them are in use right now. Which I think is really funny. Us cat. Do you ever, when you have who, how, or when, where, go, no. Try again. I still don't get it. Wake me up before you go? Is that what you're asking? The Discord link, I failed. I'm a failure. Hold on. I know the Discord link is out. Hold on. Hold on. Did I actually pause the game? I did actually pause the game. I paused the game. Copy. This. Don't write Nightcat. Brain. Don't write Nightcat. Don't write Nightcat. Well, that's not how this works. It's not called Nightcat. It's called Nightbot. Cat just okay, this is an actual problem. I keep trying to like look for things. It should not be the correct link. And I'll only remember what chat calls it. I'll only remember what chat calls it. So the amount of times that I've tried to fix Carlbot things and typed Dave into the Google bar is too many. Dave? Yeah, that's what we've named Carlbot. What I named it. And like, I tried looking for Arcanebot for something, and I typed in Archie. It's an actual problem. You guys are the problem. Ooh. We'll pick up as many of these as we can. I already kind of wrote most of them off because I did not expect to get them back, so it's fine. At this point, I don't think you don't want an answer, and this is the most sincere... I don't think you don't want an answer, and that's the most sincere thing I can give about this place and time. MJ, can you try your question one more time, and I will try to answer it to the best of my abilities. Correction, I am the problem. Minty's the problem. I can get behind that. I can blame Minty. I have a rash on my face? I'm sorry about that, Lou. Bam. If not who, where, then what has now? What?
The nice texture of bread reminds me how every day I wake up I look up bread and stare at the wall every single day and think, why do I do this? But the real question, why is bread so good?
Streamer, can, how, where, what, Minecraft, where, to many, sincerely, move, are, when, have, are you. Okay. So how, where, what Minecraft? How, where, what Minecraft? 1.18.2? Where too many sincerely move. Where too many sincerely move. Where too many sincerely move. Are, when, how, have, are you. How? I can't read. I'm
All this, then that. Where are the maidens?
lost. I moved to 1.18.2 after Optifine created the thing. That's what I'm assuming you want, and it's probably not that, and I'm just... Blink. We'll just take that. Okay. Let's put that in there and that in there. And then we're going to take this. And we're going to come over here. And I don't want... I will also stitch. Anyway, Jader, Blossom, how are you? I don't know what's happening. I'll drink water though. Okay. I want the level of the leaves to peter out starting here. So we can have like really thick layer of leaves like that. I just woke up. We ignore the fact it's 9 p.m. Listen, sometimes you just wake up at 9 p.m. and you go, Yep. Pop, pop.
Today, I saw an unexplainable sight. My eyes could not believe it. In the dim light of the evening, I looked upon the unmelted snow, hidden from the sun by the row of shops in the community center. There I saw 4 full double chests of bread. I then PR.
Hi Clover, you ran into the text limit. Try again.
I then proceeded to have a heart attack. Story time over.
What happened? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Ready?
Murder.
Okay. Hidden from the sun by the row of shops and community center, and then I saw 4 double chests full of bread. Where? That sounds like a joke, but no, like honestly, but like where? Where in the community center did you find just 4 double chests full of bread? Who did it? Who is this mysterious person that has like stolen the bread? Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? I can clear tricks. Really? Imagine stealing bread. It's the combo of Imagine stealing bread from Trix, who we know has stolen bread, and I can clear tricks.
Murdering in loving fashion. MILF.
Wasn't that Bubble? Did Bubble take a whole bunch of hay bales from Clover's area? Well, I know Bubble was like gathering up hay bales and stuff for Trix, but there's like actively like stuff missing from Clover's area. And I thought Bubble was doing something that involved like collecting it on their own. It was me. Star. It's got the Judas Vine energy. I've brought you frankincense. Thank you. I've brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder? Judas, no. Tio is fixing the new cat in the motor shop between the door and the other door on top of a counter where I bred from the other day with another door on top of that door. Pretty If something happens with the bread production, then I'm sleeping in. Stepping in. The twist is that it is Trix and they are detectives to throw off the investigation. I wouldn't put it past Trix. This isn't a negative. It's just how befriend Ultimate Porter. You don't. You can hold the carrots and things and makes him less aggro, but you can never befriend him. You have temporary immunity if you try to befriend him. Okay, so now we're getting into the part of this where I want to start like creating particles that hang off because I like that. Hold on. I really like that. Is this where the thing is? Yes. I like that. That looks good. I think that spot needs some sprucing up, but I like this dangle hanging coming off of that. So now I fall off. Plus L plus ratio. Be God. Also a valid method. How do you be God? There are some things I will never be able to answer. Oh, I could have just done this. Hold on. If you wanted an example of why I dislike scaffolding, it's because of the number of times I've been working on a scaffold and I've been trying to do things and I apparently make phantom blocks everywhere all the time. You know, when scaffolding was first added, that's what I thought it was for. Being glitchy? Or replacing blocks so you could like just click in. Do you just get chosen for having special powers and your family dies and you get really sick powers up? But it's not enough, some more side characters die. Trix describing the way to become God in the Minecraft world. Very confusing. A little bit worrying. That's not how far I wanted to go. I wanted to go like right here. The sun comes out, till the sun comes out. Ain't no fire. It was supposed to be Trix because they were having a bad time. It might not have been Gummy, but just thought I would throw it out there. I don't want to blame because I've seen them put hours of work to just collect wheat to make bread for Trix. It's a bit insane. No, that is insane. What Bubble is doing right now is insane. I don't think it's Bubble, but it's somebody's taking stuff. Ziploc can just read my mind. I do not need keyboard. Apparently, thank you, Ziploc. Yeah, no, there were mods for that, right? There were mods originally that like you would just like click on the scaffolding and it would become the other block that you had in your hand. I don't remember which mods had that, but mods had that. When, what, when, where, how? When, now, what, scaffolding broke, where, how? Yes. Was it MJ? I saw MJ at Clover's area. But I don't know how. Yes. Hold on. I want to stand here. Like that. No, this is actually like wonderful. Like, you've got the fade into it, which is like really rough and really random, and then you have the fade out to a drip that also has leaves falling down. I added this to the playlist. I hadn't heard it yet. Now we get to jam. I'm so excited. I need to add more Ninja Sex Party songs to the playlist because I like that band a lot. And I just like Dan Avidan. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna just like vibe and build, and we're just gonna have a dance party. Is this not DMCA? Twerp and Dan have been really chill about their music being used on stream. So, it's probably fine. Can I use this for streams? I've heard Rambo use it for streams. If Rambo hasn't gotten DMCA'd, you probably won't. If you do, it's not going to be a strike. It's going to be like, it'll get muted. At worst. Bam, 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 bam. Dan and Twerp are really chill about it. I wanted to use some of the songs from like when Dan did something with the... Oh god, who was it? When he did the Scarborough Fair cover. But I couldn't find any reliable source that said whether or not the other party in that group was like chill with it. So I opted not to. Bow, bow. If I do this again, I'm gonna cry. I like 80s music a lot. I like a lot of like newer stuff coming out that has like the 80s vibe to it. Like that. Hello. What? Like that. I want to add some leaves underneath. I'm gonna turn down the music really fast. Where did I put it? Okay. That's a switch. I want to add some more underneath, but that'll be like a little bit more contained. More like that part right there. But this is looking how I want it to be. We build peacefully. We build very peacefully. Like that. Is this a tree? No, this is talisman. The edges over here are gonna look better at some point. I'm not concerned about those right now because I know they look wonky right now. So we're pretending they don't exist. Talisman looks a little different. No, I think this is definitely talisman. Hold on, I want to see from this tree. Nope, that is exactly how I want it to look. I like that part a lot. Your name is... Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. MJ, why are you posting Homestuck? Hold on. I reply. Can Techno protect me from Homestuck? Nothing can protect me. I am unsafe. Also, really fun time in Phil's stream the other day when his chat... Somebody said something in a dono and it was a Homestuck reference and I said just like, is that a Homestuck reference? And somebody like was about to explain Homestuck to me, to which I replied, my username is a Pesterchum handle. That was fun to explain. And then what I learned about Phil's audience is that like there's just a number of like Homestuck, I almost called them refugees. They're not refugees, but just like a whole bunch of like... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Icy. Icy. There we go. There's the L. There's just a ton of them that are like former Homestuck fans. This is all foreign language to me. Pastor Chum was the thing in Homestuck on which the characters like chatted. He's in your Twitch chat, I'm a doormat. Close. Close.
Hi.
I usually don't have any streams loud enough to hear the music in the background, so I have no idea what songs Perry plays unless chat rat jams and I turn up stream, or one song plays louder than the others, so this is the first time I'm actually hearing the music. I'm sorry. I can turn up the music. I like to keep the music lower just because I know block game sounds are good, and you guys like that. Stop telling me. What he looks like nude. Not gay though. She's living the dream. She's living the dream. Be a bee. As the Black Eyed Peas once said, I'm a bee. No, that's not you thing. I just like having stream volumes lower because quieter voices equals more comfy. That's any stream. That's very fair. Got social skills. Mean I can't pay the bills. That's most of it. She moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. I don't use a Pestrum handle, but I do use a troll handle, which is just Carnation Caribbean, and I made it when I was 14 because I was and still am very in love with Pisces. To be fair, Pfeffery is amazing. It's your beauty and your grace. Wheels on it. Nope.
Jason Derulo.
Missed it. Very off today. Jaden Carullo. Thank you, Trix. Someday, perhaps I will stream emerge, but for now I still refuse to tell my mother I spend all my time watching strangers play Minecraft on the internet. You know what? I don't know if it has to do with growing up as an introverted only child, and therefore, like, once I became obsessed with something, like, my parents knew about it because there was no one for me to deflect to. He's in my bed. He's in your bed. I'm in your bed. We have something to tell you. No. My mom sometimes asks how the rats are. Aw, Clover. Are you good with redstone? No. Nope. Nope. I am so bad at redstone. Somebody is just revving their engine. For what? For why? What is the point? That must be what motivates you. If she don't mind my mother knowing about my interests, however, if she knew about the Dream SMP, I wouldn't be able to answer a single one of her questions. What kind of questions would she ask? In your sleep. Who's Sapnap? He's a demon? Or something? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Snapchat? Yes. Pet killer? Yes. Any of them. I would simply wouldn't have the composure to answer her questions. Whose dream? Is there a nightmare too? Yes. Can we just make up Dream SMP lore now? I know they're working on stuff, and I know one day we'll get more lore, but you know what? They're not doing it fast enough, and I just kind of want to write it and pretend that it's real until proven otherwise. And if we do that, we can ignore them when they do things that we hate. Death of the author at its finest. Nope, that was too high up. Actually, no, we can use that though. No, we won't. I once tried to explain Dream SMP lore in 60 seconds because my mother asked me to. Now she asks multiple times how dead teenager and present is. I mean, if you're going to explain the Dream SMP lore in 60 seconds, it is group creates country. Group of people inside of country are displeased with representation, try to make other country. Conflict occurs. Conflict continues. Conflict grows. Wartime. Murder. My Dream SMP lore, Wilbur dies and Ghostbird comes back. What do you mean, MJ? That's just canon. True. True, true. We can have that lore instead of whatever else Wilbur wants to give us. Actually, I take that back. Okay. Assuming Wilbur never hears of this. Assuming Wilbur hears of this, Ethan, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything I'm about to say. I like Wilbur's writing. I like his writing. It's good writing. Solid writing. Which is hilarious because he doesn't think of himself as a writer. I'm taking away the story from him. It's not allowed. Dream kills Tubbo. Tommy fights Dream again. Loses like he always does. But cries for help. And Techno comes by to save Tommy when he really was going to betray Tommy and help Dream. With his past and history with fighting teenagers. Anyways, the end. You know what? I would take it. Bedrock Bros comes back? Yes, I'll take it. I would. I would take it. I miss Bedrock Bros so much. Techno and Tommy is one of my favorite duos because Techno just tells him no, and Tommy goes, okay, but what if I just did it anyways? She also doesn't, but this was right after Tommy died and I was distraught, and that was also still one of the only details she remembers. See, look how nice that's gonna look when I'm done. Look how nice that's gonna be when I'm done. It's just, when it's all that. Apple. I don't have any apple. I have leaves. Hello. What's up? Hello. Are you okay? Yes? You're good? You're not good. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Applesauce? I'm I'm worried about Friend because, yeah, Ghostbur will have him while Wilbur's alive, but what happens when Wilbur dies again and Ghostbur inevitably comes back? I don't think Ghostbur's gonna come back. I think, okay, Wilbur, for being a liar, I don't think he's going to bring Ghostbur back. In any serious capacity. I think the only way we get Ghostbur back is if Ghostbur and Wilbur actually, like, become a person together again. Also, anytime I say, hey mom, I'm gonna disappear for 4 hours for MCC, she says, go Rats. I've never told her Rats was or wasn't a team. Oh, oh, Clover. Clover, your mom. Absolutely precious. I love that. That's so good and wholesome. That's the kind of energy I want to have. Not the falling off part. I just want Ghostbur to be happy. I think at this point it isn't even like I really wish for like some sort of resolution in like one of the plots that involved Ghostbur. I just want happy. I just want Ghostbur to be content. That's all I want. That's all I need. If they give me anything, I just want that. Please. Please. Ha. I cheat the system.
L plus ratio plus you fell off plus your mom.
I did fall off multiple times. That's okay though, I fall off a lot. Up. Oh, it's this song. Hold on, I don't want this. We listen to it for like 5 minutes and then my brain goes, it's this song. Change it. Shark the Space Wizard, hello, welcome in. No, you cannot eat sand. But you can come hang out. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm going to fall doing this. That wasn't what I wanted. It's fine though. You're very right. Streamer about Wilbur probably never bring Ghostbur back, but there's also the chance that it doesn't work out right and Friend is just gone. I don't want to think about it. I am like ignoring that possibility because if Wilbur does something and gets rid of Friend forever, or damages canonical Friend in a way that isn't Skeppy just showing up and like hitting him, which was the funniest way for Friend to die ever. It was so funny. I would ban him from my chat. Wilbur's not allowed after that. Wilbur doesn't care about my chat. He doesn't know it exists. He doesn't know we talk about him. But as soon as it happens, he's out. He's gone. He's gone. I will not let him in. He's not allowed here. As soon as that happens. Loves you, Skeppy. Skeppy is such a good character. We'll change the Wilbur command. It'll just read as Wilbur is no longer allowed. I stand by this. If he does something to Friend, I'm just done. I can't handle that. I can't handle that kind of emotion. Can't do it. Up, up, up. How did I want to do this part? Because we need to do all of this over here, and I want the point to come down to like here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You finished your cocoa? Pog. I'm not gonna lie, having chocolate milk has made me want hot cocoa, and I can't do both. That's just too much. Okay, we build. We build. I've lost the page. It's fine. Why not? Why what? Why not? Because it's just too much chocolate. It's too much sweet. It's too much sweet, and although I love sweet things, I need to have self-restraint sometimes. I guess, as what I've been told. I'm no spring chicken. I can't just eat everything I want. Which is truly the worst part of becoming an adult. I'm just gonna keep falling. Why, that, where? There's too much sweet? No, there's too much sweet for just, like, being a responsible person, and I tend to ignore that, and I'm trying to be better about not ignoring it. Welcome back, Sean. Let's go up one. We'll do this. I think the top in there needs some more, but I think we can get that from the inside, so I'm not too concerned. I want an apple. Oh, an apple sounds good. I could have an apple after stream. I have a whole bunch of apples. A sweet treat. That's not too bad for me. It is simply a treat. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Sure. I'm still just thinking about the lesbian sci-fi book. I'm gonna be 100% clear here. My brain is just going, yes, but the lesbians in the background of my head. I really want to finish that book tonight. I'm really excited about it. I like reading a lot. I like when the stories hit that part of my brain and they make me excited to read. It doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen with every story. But when it does happen, it's a good time. Star. Hole. Need to fix that. Bum. It's right there. Okay, that should be good. Yep. Perfect. Actually, let's leave that. We can have some cursed. Just like a little pocket where you can just like live for a little while, I guess. Leaves aren't perfect. Let's leave that. I'll see myself out. I'll make like a banana and split. Bye. I now have an apple crunch. I miss Unnamed Duck Entertainment. Ooh, that's even better because it's really sparse on this side and overflowing on this side, which leans into, I think, how the top looks, where I think there's more. No. Yes, no, because there's more over here, so there's more matter on this side. 5 times, died 5 times on my first day playing Minecraft today on mobile. This is the day, was this day old when I found out there are controllers for phones. Yeah, there's controllers for phones. Some of them are really good, actually. Some of them need a lot of work, but some of them are fantastic. This side is really bare bones and will require a lot of work. And this side, I think, seemed more fleshed out. I had no idea. They're rarer, not as easy to find, but yes, they exist. This set's gonna be easier. I just miss all the good games that aren't on Xbox Game Pass anymore. See, that's why I don't sign up for, like, Game Pass and things. And I know, like, there's some huge benefits to it, especially as, like, a streamer. Because it means that you don't have to, like, pay for, like, the whole game. If you're just gonna stream it for a little bit and you're not sure if you want to play it, like, ever again. At the same time, what if I just didn't? Because I forget about those all the time. I forget about those kinds of subscriptions. And I'd rather be pickier about the games I play and the games I purchase. And with a Game Pass, I'm less likely to be, like, choosy. I just don't play games often that I don't play. What? What? Play games often that, like, I don't play. You know, it's fine. We're sentencing out here. But I do 100% forget. I cleaned up a whole bunch of, like, all of my subscriptions lately because there were things that I wasn't using. Like, I had, Play Often, yeah. Grammar is suffering tonight? It's fine, we're good. We're doing fantastic, we're fine. I had, like, Skillshare and stuff that I had for, like, because I was learning some programs and stuff for a variety of things, not just for, like, streaming, but, like, for funsies and things like that. And I looked at it and was like, I haven't used it in 2 months. I don't often play games that I don't play often. That's fair. Okay. That, yes, I understand. As long as I don't look at the Humble Bundle website, it's fine. English is my third language. Give me some credit. No, English is my first language. I have a degree in it and I still fuck it up. You're doing fantastic. MJ spent a whole, like, 10 minutes just writing a sentence that felt like nonsense that I read repeatedly, and I still don't exactly know what MJ wanted from me. I just know that MJ wanted to say something. Honestly, that's all I know. MJ just kept saying words at me like I would understand, and I didn't. MJ was gibberish? I don't know if MJ actually was gibberish. If MJ was serious about any of it, I would never know. I see where you're coming from, Ziploc. I personally really love it because sometimes it means I can play new games and be a part of things that otherwise I wouldn't be able to afford. No. I'm 100% saying, like, there's not, like, a space for it. But, like, for me personally, if I am given the option of unlimited things, I will overindulge in bad quality things. And I'm not saying that like everything is bad quality, especially like video games wise, but I am saying that like I would just play a trash game for like hours. Hours and hours and hours. Also, MJ, streamer, would you rather have unlimited games but games or games but games? You forgot the no games at the end there. If you're gonna say the joke, say it right. I feel like when people talk to me out in the world, I just stand there. Big blank, like great story, thumbs up. It's... People talk at me sometimes and my brain just like blanks out. It's fine. What MJ's doing is like throwing me through a loop. But yes, Blossom, there is definitely like a reason for it to exist, and there's definitely like a market of people that need it, want it, whatever. It caters to a certain style of people that want to play like a variety of games and don't really care about like getting too deep into games. I rarely play. This is why I like Minecraft so much, is because it's like limitless, and so I can keep going. Also, Limit, if you're watching this in the VOD, hi. I have a bad habit of getting sucked into things, and so like I have to consciously make a decision about the games that I play, otherwise I will just play the same 3. So there's a time and a place for everything is what I'm saying. And for me, the time and the place is no Xbox Game Pass, because then I will just never play games that I want to play. Games that I've owned for years, like Fez. Like, I had never even gotten to the point in Fez that we reached. And I'd owned it for almost like 7 years. Things like that. But, and any other VOD watchers? Yeah, of course. VOD watchers, if you're seeing this, if you didn't skip past this because I am simply just playing Scaffolding and going absolutely bonkers. Hello. Hello, VOD Technoblade. Technoblade does not follow me, and if Technoblade did follow me, I would not stream for a week out of fear. Fear of what? I don't know. But out of fear. Stop, please. I know I said I was afraid, but please just let me place this block. I'm going crazy. I don't want Technoblade to see this. I'm not talented enough at anything for Technoblade to be looking at this. It's possible he's a VOD watcher on an alt account. Please don't say that. Please, please. And I'm not, like, I don't want to gatekeep my content for famous people, but I do live in fear of people I admire or like watching or just in general adore viewing my content, and I don't know why. I'm not gatekeeping, I'm just afraid. Also, blink. And I will stretch. I'm Technoblade on an alt account. Hi, MJ. He could be a VOD watcher in the future. I'm gatekeeping my past content. Can confirm MJ is Techno. Okay, Tony has said we're going fishing now. So give me a second. We'll leave this here so I know where I'm working. We'll go put the leaves away for a second. I will bash my face into the wall. It's fine. Are you asking VOD Dwayne the Rock? That's okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll just go fishing. We'll just come here and we'll go fishing in front of the tree. Gate light, girl keep gas boss, go piss girl. I thought The Rock watched live. Please don't say that, Clover. I don't want Dwayne The Rock Johnson to see me. I don't know why. I don't know. Do you think he would just tell me about his tequila? I can't get over him telling Tommy. I can't get over that tweet. I can't get over Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tweet at Tommy. It was so weird. What? What? What'd I do, Clover? Why are you thanking me so loudly? I just saw it. Thank you? What? Dirt? Oh. I'm eating this apple. I got to the seed part. Now I'm thinking of character Clover. You're welcome. Like I said, I had some extra. I've been doing some terraforming stuff. Red. Red. Please don't say that Star watches live. What about Bob Dylan? Do you think he watches live or VOD? I'm gatekeeping my content from major celebrities. Oh no. Now I'm just thinking about the fact that there are just like really famous people that are just casually on the internet. Like 100%. Some celebrities have like alts where they just like live a pretend life and they do whatever they want and they just like exist. Had to explain terraforming to Hazza yesterday. How'd that go? I wish I knew rat lore so I could be reminded of them whenever I experience anything in normal day life. If you see wheat, think of clover. I think trying to explain terraforming to people is really hard because there's scaffolding. Hold on. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry, Tony. I have to. I can't. It's fine. I had to do it. I had to interrupt the fishing. Hey, VOD Leonardo da Vinci. Was Mona Lisa... He's dead, Icy. We don't have time travel yet. Well, actually... We could have time travel. What if we just didn't know? Da Vinci? That's what he wants you to think? Okay, how about this? You guys can pose questions to major figures that are definitely dead in the VODs. VOD watcher, I don't know who. Who's a good one? I forgot all historical figures. VOD watcher Socrates. How do you think about our philosophical conversations about what's soup and what's salad? If we have time travel in the future, this VOD will still be here to ask. I hate it. But if we had time travel in the future, will we have time travel now? This becomes probably a paradox. Also, speaking of paradoxes, I don't know how many of you guys have already watched In Space with Markiplier. I did my first pass through yesterday, and I apparently got one of the endings that is not the one that repeats over and over again, which, you know, really chalks it up to me just stubbornly picking very similar things and then ignoring what that character that suddenly becomes meta tries to ask me. They're like, you don't have any choice, and I was like, aha, no, I have a choice. My choice is to ignore you. One day Da Vinci will show up in the video chat channel on the Discord and answer that question. I hope not. I just like sci-fi stuff a lot. I think of like there's a lot of possibilities that come from sci-fi. Hi VOD Queen Elizabeth I. What do your taxes taste like? I know what part you're talking about. Yes. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm going to and I'm following the rule for the Code Chasers Discord I am going to not publicly talk about it and get into too much detail about In Space with Markiplier until like after the 19th. After that point, I'll probably talk about it more freely because at that point I'll probably mapped out more of the paths, because what I do... Fought Cleopatra, do you think Cyril is a soup? Oh boy. What I'm probably gonna end up doing, especially like over the weekend when I have more time, is I'm going to, because I already mapped out like the choices I made, how many options there were, things like that, and I have the last video I was on still, so I still have like that line that I took. So what I'm probably gonna do is, and I know this is like bad, but it's how I like to like mess with these, is just go back a step. Pick the other option, see if anything else opened up, figure out that branch, and then do a step back, figuring everything out, and do that until you've like cleared that branch. And so you just like slowly clear out like strands of like the choose your own adventure. I think I see like 1 or 2 spots where they overlap, where like they're like all the choices bring you to a point and then it like comes back out, but I'm not sure. Thought Henry VIII, 6 wives was a good number. 6 is a good number. But also, no. Mm-mm. I haven't found any codes yet, I don't think, from what I've looked at for In Space with Markiplier. But I've seen a unique ending, not the repeating ending. So I'm sure there is a code. I'm sure I haven't seen it yet. It'll be interesting. There's so much good production. Hold on, can we just talk about Markiplier? Markiplier is a gift upon humanity that I don't think we necessarily deserved, but he's here. And he has Chica too, who is also a gift to humanity that we definitely don't deserve. Markiplier just like pours his whole heart into projects. And I know like he talks about like potential and stuff and like how he hates seeing people have wasted potential. But like he really does go above and beyond. Like even on the one path I took through In Space with Markiplier, the number of references to outside things, like the number of like things that he's done, it's just amazing. God, Mark Wahlberg, how funky was the Funky Punch? But I am constantly in awe every time I see Markiplier do a new project, do something else. Like he just puts his whole heart into everything. Maidens. I mean, Markiplier does have a maiden, and her name is Amy, and she's lovely. Here, where? Maiden? Mm.
My stream now. What is up, fellow rodents? Does Carol read emojis? Person standing, light skin tone. Frog. Woman facepalming, light skin tone. Ogre. Cowboy hat face. Imp. Socks. Ramen. Rock. Bowl with spoon.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I limit. MJ's a nerd.
Green salad.
Green salad. Yummy, yum. That's fruit salad. My brain just started seeing the fruit salad thing. It's fine. Hi, Limit. Are you feeling welcome? Lou?
Jammies.
Why would you just nonchalantly do that? Lou, you don't have to. But Lou. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. You never have to give me bits or things, though. Ah! Oh, I have too many of that. This one.
Man cartwheeling.
Man cartwheeling. MJ is just copy pasting Homestuck. MJ's a huge nerd. While she's caught off guard. No. No. The young lady's name is Gertrude. No, her name is not
Hut.
Gertrude. Hut. We're playing football? No, her name is Gertrude. No, her name is Rose. Gertrude Rose. No. Woo. Thank you for the gifted sub. Again, you never
Microbe.
have to give subs microbe? Microbe. That's a big word for Google. You never have to give subs or anything here. I'd rather you guys just chill out and have a good
Microbe.
time. Microbe. It'd be funny if people left the first redemption to be claimed by myself super late in stream. I always check. Oh,
Microbe.
MJ, are you just doing the Homestuck? The whole Homestuck? Don't do that. False, your name is Gertrude. I see out here really saying death of the author. You mean nothing to
Microbe.
me. Microbe. Why am I repeating it? My laptop's gonna die. I'll miss you all. Bye, Lou. We'll miss you too. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your support in all its forms. Take care of yourself first, please, though. Honestly, like, if I had 0 subs, I would be fine. If I had 0 subs and you guys just came to, like, vibe and hang out, that would be enough for me. At the end of the day. Let's...
Roll of paper.
Roll of paper. Why am I just repeating it? My brain really said, no. Just repeat. A Ziploc is a broken, unbroken record. So real, though.
Old key.
Old key? Why is it old? They're being ageist. Does time change in the US? Yes. Although they're taking that to vote in our government of like removing one time or the other.
Red heart fire.
Red heart on fire? There's this really cool dude, okay? He's standing around being all chill, like cool dudes are known to do sometimes.
Kiss
A cool
woman,
dude,
woman.
like, it's probably a really cool name, but... I thought it already happened. So, we had our time change, and then part of our government voted. And they said,
Top sign.
yes, we'll stay in daylight savings. However, top sign? Okay. The other part of the government has not voted on it, has not gone to the president to be turned into something that is actually our thing.
Kiss woman, woman.
Kiss woman, woman. His name is Dave. Wait, that's actually a character, isn't it? I see, that is Dave! Did it say what I think it said for that? I don't- listen, I don't know what's happening. Act 1 of Homestuck was the longest, most boring thing ever, and the only thing that made it bearable for me was listening to it. No, his name is not Dave. No, his name is Dave. Good night, Abe. Take care. His name was Dave. Sorry for the baps. For the baps? Welcome back, Ham. You good?
Transgender flag.
Nice. We love to see it. His name is Bob or something, IDK? No, his name is Dave. It's a very generic name. There's no reason why we wouldn't call him Dave. It's not like it's his real name and you were trying to do something else. I went straight for the trolls. I mean, that is an incredibly valid approach. I knew a lot of people that skipped straight to Act 6. Also, Libet has just redeemed a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns right now, please go ahead and do so. I use any. I don't have a preferred set. You can use any. I don't know what Amelia just did. Amelia, what did you do? Hi, Cherry. Amelia, did you break it? It just didn't say anything. What are you sending? Amelia, the fancy language ones aren't going to be read. I like your treat. Thank you. It still requires a lot of work. FJ, I know you're having fun, but just for the sake of other people looking at chat, can we not do any more Homestuck copy paste today? Just because it does take up like 90% of the space. It's funny. I love it. It's funny,
Okay.
but I thought you just wrote okay. Nope, you had an emoji that said okay. Did she say it differently than how she would normally say okay? Can you try that? Can you try okay and then the emoji okay? And see what happens? Am I asking too much? I might be asking too much. Boop. Unstucks your home.
Okay.
No, she says it the same. My home is unstuck.
Snowman.
No man. But did you know, MJ, that you can't fight the Homestuck? You can't fight the Homestuck.
Name badge.
Name badge. Stickers, mugs, and magnets, all good things to collect, but damn, am I collecting? Like IRL? Because if so, also mood, I keep collecting things on accident, and you know, it's a problem. I'm upset about. Why are you upset? Who upset you? When all the doors and windows are black. Homestuck? You wouldn't believe the number of times I harassed my friends by making Homestuck jokes after COVID started. I repeatedly said in a group chat, looks like we're Homestuck, until they told me to go away. Well, life in general.
Magic wand.
RSD is a bitch. Right now, upset that Carol took my message as sacrifice, but not words to say. I don't know what Amelia's doing. Are any of the characters carnivores? Call that homesteak? You're really close to the meme name for it, Icy. It used to be called hamsteak. I'm not joking. That was like an actual thing that the fandom called it. I'm seeing what emojis are. I mean, that's fair, but also, please be mindful of people watching that don't want to just hear random emojis. What was I doing? Oh, I need to bring this down to a point. I also need to collect the scaffolding. What is this tree's name? Batilda. There you go. SFO, this is SFO? No, that's Batilda. That's Batilda. Batilda. No. Batilda. I'm so lost. What are you lost on? Chat's trying to rename things I've built. It's fine. I mean, you can spell it wrong all you want. You're still gonna be wrong. Fuck you. I'm going back to traumatizing characters. I'm naming the tree Batilda. It's canon now. I literally just won't use a TH, then you're just wrong. In the future, when somebody makes the wiki for me, if they spell it with a TH, they're correct. If they don't spell it with a TH, they are wrong. That is simply just facts. There's a whole... Okay. There's already a wiki? Don't say that. Well, there's a document. I used to be in a show with a tree named Big Bertha. It's a good tree name. I need to do some more connection up to the root right there, and then we do the other side. I wanted these drip points to be like really close in just because that felt right. So now we come down here. SFO was the name we gave the part of the build that was going to be the airport connected. I thought that was just like the general build. We called it SFO in Minnesota. Trader Valkyrie, a cryptid in see white. Clover? Clover? Please tell me that is not real. Please tell me that is not real. I live in fear. No, it's not. Thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry, no it's not. No, I just don't want to be perceived by that many people. I want to use this one. It's fine. Define real. I don't know. But it could be real. Limit. I will fight you. I will just simply fight you. I've just made a behemoth out of scaffolding. I like it when it goes splash though. Do kitchens have rugs? I think it's nice to have a rug in a kitchen so that you're not just standing on bare floor. Is it necessary? No, but I think it's nice. Saw a TikTok of kitchen turtles to clean up spills. I'm surprised there is no wiki with all these writers in here. I don't know whether to put a rug in the kitchen in Sims. I don't know, it depends on the aesthetic. If it's like a super ultra modern place, I'd probably say no. I have a non-slip rug thingy. Yeah, so do I. Cottage. Then yeah, probably. It's nice to have a rug, but also risks slippage of its if it's non-slip. Yes, that is true. Let's go up. Can I get to it from this side? Blech. No. Yes? There we go. That was the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. The gun was accidental. Okay, I'm tired. It's sad, so I'm gonna go. Appreciate the momentary distraction. Have a good rest of the stream. Much love, last. Much love, Linguini. Have a good time zone limit. I know that we can't always improve everything, but I hope a little bit of a distraction got you to at least a little bit of a better place for a little bit. And I hope that you feel better another day. Take care. Bye. I think this one needs... No, actually, that's fine. We're good. He's fine. Okay, so now I just fall down. And we do this. We're going to connect this bit up to there with the bottom bit right there. So, I need to switch these. I know what I'm doing, it's fine. We're fine. I'm definitely not saying that because I am not anxious about finishing this build and doing lore at all. I think after this set of lore, although I will still keep doing lore builds, I think I might do different ways of giving you guys the lore. Just to like see what works best. It's a weird thing to think about, but I'm not saying like I hate one way or the other. I just want to like see if there's another way. That meshes well for all of us. This way. So less me showing up and immediately throwing you into lore and like the stream, but more like you guys showing up and I do like a story time or something. Instead. Beep. Story time? Yeah. Like reading a myth instead of... Oh, I've trapped myself. JK. Rat story time? Yeah, but it'd be like instead of doing something with the character of Lilith, it would be like directly as in involving her into the story. It would be more like a story time to explain something in the world. All stories are myths. You do have a point. There's a hole. But what I mean is that it would be like... I'm trying to find like a good way of doing it. Like a dramatic reading. Like I'd have written it. Where's the hole? Right there. A dramatic reading sounds great. Surprise, I'm just gonna read the poem Ozymandias to you guys and force you guys to figure it out. No explanations, just Ozymandias and I leave. And I leave. Are you gonna do voices have sound effects? I don't know. I will figure it out. That's a long ways in the future. That'll probably be like a build or two from now. There's a hole. Where is it? Nope, I can't see from there. It's right there. Well, maybe in the form of a radio broadcast. Maybe I'll do it all up. Welcome to Night Vale. No, I want this. I think it's done. I mean, like, this bit, the center bit is done. Overgrown. Once 1.19 happens, we can test the waterlogged leaves. Wow, I might actually go to sleep at a normal time tonight. I'm sleepy. Definitely, if you're feeling tired, go to bed. There's no obligation to stay. I enjoy having people hanging around and watching, but if you need to lurk and you eventually fall asleep, never feel guilt. Go get that rest. Take care of yourselves. Done. No. Not done. But the other bit is going to be a lot of me falling off of things. So I'm thinking what I do is we just leave all of this. Do I do the end rods? I have an hour left of stream. Do we do the end rods? But I might not see you all for a few months. That's okay. We'll still be here when you come back unless like something catastrophic happens. Die in the video game. It is more important that you do what you need to do. This goes for every streamer you watch. It is more important that you take care of what's going on in your real life than watch that creator. It's more important that you get things done and take care of like your physical health than watch that stream. You should never feel bad. You should never feel like it's bad. I'm not gonna die in the video game. I saw the question. I chose to ignore it. It's more important that you take care of yourself. If I do this, I'm going to ignore chat. If I work on these, I'm going to ignore chat. So chat, do you want me to work on these or do you want to go do something in the overworld? Who needs arms with legs like these? That is the correct song. Because I will be in high stress situation. You know we can't be left alone. Alright, let's go. I want to show you guys a biome. Wait, I thought it was so pretty. Let's go on a biome adventure. We're gonna have to fly there the long way though. I say this as a fact. No, you're right. You're right. Just in time to sleep. I need to grab a bed. We're making a bed. What color bed should I make? I have court tomorrow and a tad bit worried. Just take care. I can't tell you that everything's gonna be okay or if it's gonna be bad. But just do your best. You're just standing there. Menacingly. Does chat sometimes. Red. Pink. Let's do magenta. I don't remember which one is magenta. This one. Magenta. I still need to finish the roof. I haven't finished it yet. I'm lazy. I am simply lazy. Okay. We sleep. I'm near the cat house, so I'm safe. Perfect. So we're going to actually, let's... Before we do this, Well, we're going to stop by and we're going to grab some more food. And then we'll head out. I'm so confused. What are you confused by? Have you considered just not being confused? Ow. We're gonna take a little bit of a shortcut to start because this is where I started and I'll tell you about it. Ziploc talks about taking care of health and doesn't sleep in the video game. Listen, I can't sleep in the end. Explodes. They aren't like attacking at all, they're just putting chests on my bed. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who's doing what. So, I was thinking about stuff for a couple of builds, including the Mumza Castle, and I was realizing, oh, I need terracotta. And I realized I didn't want to just, like, destroy this biome because of its proximity to spawn. Did you show Mumza your castle? Yes, the in progress thing. I didn't want to destroy this entire thing because of its proximity to spawn. Like, I'm sure I could turn it into something, but I didn't want to, and so I just left. I just went. Hold on, I have to... Yes, southwest. I just went southwest. I just started going. So we're also going to just wander off in this direction. It'll be fine. They're giving away their treasure because they're lagging us. Nice. So we're just gonna go on an adventure. It'll be fine. Nothing bad has ever happened when I go wandering. Never ever has anything ever gone wrong that involves me and wandering. I did see some cool things on the way over there though. And the way back, I like did a whole meander around the area when I was originally doing this. It was a good time. I highly enjoy, no, not the face first in the leaves, the wandering around Minecraft with the Elytra. It's very good, 10 out of 10. Would suggest for anybody. I saw some people talking about how the Elytra like ruins the game, and I'm like, okay, but at the point where you have the Elytra and you're actively using it, you're probably beyond... You're either wanting to go tons of distance very quickly, or you're just wandering around the world. And either way, it's nice. Ooh, meadow. And so I don't think it's like game breaking. I do understand why they said that, because then you don't actually have to like physically wander across the world. It's different being up above than it is to run across this. Rat hunt? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad ever happened. But like, you find things like this where there's just this like little hill that's like surrounded by very deep river. Like, this is fascinating. It's so cool. And it's hard to find those things when you're on the ground. It's easier to spot them from above. Actually, are we in areas? No, I have been over here. Water's already flowing. No, water's not flowing enough. Maybe I did just come over here. I not build a hot air balloon? You can build a hot air balloon. Do whatever your heart desires. In Minecraft. No rules. Well, some rules. Functional? Nope. No such thing. Only modded. Oh yeah, I found this huge forest just full of flowers. Like massive forest full of flowers. Curse blocks. Why is there always these? Why is it always you? Why is it always near a tundra? I did stop by this. I tried to look for another panda, but I didn't see any. No, I don't think there's any other pandas here that I know of. There's birds in here for sure. This is a lot of... Oh, wait! Wait, I didn't see this before. I missed it. You should map the world? That's so much work. Is this the first jungle temple that we've ever seen in this world? Because I don't remember if I've wandered into another one. Pandas! Never mind. This is blessed. This is a blessed place. Hold on. Can I breed the pandas? Pandas? Hello. Can they breed? I just want the achievement for breeding all the animals. Tiny panda. Never mind. This is adorable. I love this. Hi, Ami. Here, would you like more bamboo? I love you so very much. You're so very good. Okay, hold on. I want to go in here really quick. I'm getting distracted. It's fine. I know, you're so angry. I'll take the diamonds. And the bones. I might, I'll just take all of it. And then it's behind that one? Yes. Please. We're good. Okay. Pandas. I was going this way. We go this way. We continue this way. I flew over here yesterday. How did I not see either of these? How are there two of them? You're not worth my time. But it's over here that is very worth our time. Because in my wandering to find a place for more terracotta, I found probably one of the most pretty mesa biomes that I've ever just like flown through. Like, this is not a small mesa biome. It is a huge badlands. Like, it is massive. And I was like, this is so much terracotta. But I've made a rule for myself of I can't just like completely destroy a biome and not put something there. So chat, I'm gonna ask this question for you. Do we find a spot in here that we can flatten or like carve out an area in that will be useful for me gathering terracotta and then put a build here? I'm not going to use an uwu voice. Nice try though. But do we do that here? Or do we do that in the Badlands that is closer to spawn? And leave this one? Or do something more natural with it? Because like I said, like this is huge. Like there's stuff that way too. No. Jaden, you're being a little bit weird. Carve naturally. In this area, there's a lot of spots for it. There are so many spots for it. There's also like a natural desert over here. Do something here? Cool. Wait, I didn't look in the caves. I literally just saw the outside, didn't explore any further, and then just said this is fine. I don't like you. You can leave. Both of you can leave. All four of you can leave. I'll leave. It's a meme. It's a bad meme. So where do we put it? What is a good spot that we can carve out that we can put a build? Yes, pet the mods. Where we go? On the sand. But I want to carve something out, so we're gonna have to like mess with the landscape anyways. Dripstone cave. Oh, I don't like that cave. I like that cave, I don't like that cave. Do we build closer to like the acacia biome over here? Do we build closer to like this area that's already kind of like on its own? Do we build like over here in this and like tear away some of that? Like there are so many spots, and this is like, I will come up with like the actual build, but I want your guys' actual like opinion away from everything. What does that mean? Next to the red sand? That spot over there? You're going too fast? I'm moving with the elytra. I can only slow down so much. Or do you want to do it like right here? Maybe. Let's go back over to this area. Wait, Dripstone Cave. Dripstone Cave. What is going on with this? Glow squid? Hi. Curse. What? Okay. Sorry. Curse textures. It's fine. Because that why is that glowing? I don't know. It's fine. This spot. This one? It is a good spot. There's a lot of natural lead up to it. And room on both sides. So we could even angle the build so like two major portions of it go like here and there. What are we doing? We're finding an appropriate location for me to essentially tear down parts of a biome. And I made this rule with myself that I can't just tear down a biome. I either have to do it naturally, like fit in my terraforming teardown into what the biome looks like, or do a build there. So if we do it here, this is a huge piece of terracotta for me to mess with. And it doesn't have all the trees on the top, so that'll make it even easier to terraform. And then we put a build here. What if I just... That's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't use this where we just put the Lightmatica schematic of the same thing that Techno built on the Dream SMP. But the temptation to do that is so strong. Oh my god. Be very fun. You chunk air all that terracotta? No, I don't want to chunk air it. I want to make it nice. Chunk airs are a thing I do, but I don't do them exactly. It would be very funny. It would be very funny. Hold on. No, I already have it. So I do have a save that has Lightmatica on it. Or an instance. So, Buck, I've noticed that you enjoy recreating Techno builds. I've only remade his house. That river is the ravine? It's not. But I do like making... It's a good build. I do have a file with Lightmatica installed, so just a modded experience, so we could just do it straight into Lightmatica. What other Techno builds are there? I could have done his SMP Earth house. I could have. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really quick. We're gonna see if this... Oh, does my computer hate this? The answer is yes. Oh, my computer is definitely gonna hate this. It's gonna be very fun. Hi, chat. Welcome to my brain late at night going, I could just build Techno's house. Why not? Many reasons. I already have it in there because I was just like playing with it and it was the only Lightmatica schematic that I knew of. Okay, let's see if it loads back to Minecraft or if... Nope, it did it. It did the thing. Okay. I don't have a stick on me. Schematic placement? You're gonna see a lot of things yell at me and it's fine. Yes, I know. I know, you're gonna be so angry. Oh, it's so angry. Yeah, so if we move it over here. That's not actually placed, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nope, it's... We're going to ignore a lot of the extra stuff. The only part we care about is the middle bit. Ziploc, do you have any writing advice around that? Actually, sorry, I know you're working on something. Just trying to work it out. My characters are actively don't want to be happy. I'm trying to make them have some nice moments and just be goofy and just vibe, and they are not working with me. Like, okay, assholes, I'll just fucking give you more trauma and see how you cope. answers poorly because you refuse to let me write you therapy. I think it's a big problem when like you're trying to write something and like the characters that you've written, and I know it's like weird, people are gonna be like, but you wrote the characters, why can't you control them? It's different. It's very different. For different writers, and I've definitely felt this too. It's gonna chug so hard for a second. It's fine. And I don't have a solid answer. Boop. Everything there. You can either fight them back and just keep writing them happy moments, like outside of like the main story, and just see if it works. What about that placement? Sorry. I'm trying to like divide my brain into two. We'll look at this for a second. So you can either like just keep trying to write them happy moments over and over and over and see if like something eventually catches, because sometimes it's not necessarily that they don't want a happy moment, it is literally that they can't, whatever you're trying to do doesn't mesh with something else and you're like realizing it. Should we do over further? Nope. Schematic placement. We wait for it to be angry. What about there? I'll need to mess with like the vertical placement a little bit to get it in the right place. To mess with the sand, because obviously the sand is like a little bit wonky down there. But we'd put the whole build into that. We'd terraform away from it a little bit and make it more like this kind of shape on that side. So we'd get this whole chunk and we'd get whatever we took away to make it look more natural. This is a very sizable amount of space. That's huge, actually, for tear down stuff. I think we'd stick with this one. If you guys don't know what's happening, this is a mod called Lightmatica. It's not actually editing my world. Any things you see in it are not actually in it. Those blocks over there are not real. It's just a blueprint to follow, so it'll tell you like what needs to be there. So like in this one, it actually needs red terracotta. Or it doesn't need red terracotta, it needs an oak fence there, so it's telling me that it's wrong. And over here it's telling me like these are the blocks we need. So it's just a readout, like I can walk through it. It's not real. Go away. I think the main problem is that I'm starting the story not necessarily positive, but not elbow deep in how trauma got made. Characters feel disoriented because you don't know them yet, but my brain also still knows them and therefore annoyed it knows and now doesn't know them. It's hard. It's really tough to like write in the middle of a story where you already know everything that's happening and it's like you're trying to mesh that with where the characters need to be. You should build something like Mortuary Temple of I can't say it. If there's a schematic of it, I'll do it. I'm only going to do a build this size like this if we can just make it a meme and rip it from Lightmatica. I don't know if it will save this. No, it's fine. Nope, it should be fine. It's simple if you eyeball it. I don't want to. I think this is funnier. I also can't zoom because there's no Optifine on this file. Before... Power of sound. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here in this block so I know where the other corner is. So I have... I didn't get it right, it's close enough. We have both of the corners marked. This file will save in Litematica. It will be fine. Like I said, I will manipulate some of the like up and down to see if that's actually the location we want it. We can also turn it that way. We'll do that though. We'll do that. I don't use that version to play in very often, and I'm waiting for the Optifine for Forge stuff to get figured out, because there's like some little nitpicky things that need to get solved before I can have Optifine in there. So once Optifine is added to 1.18.2, we'll be able to build in that version with very few issues. It would be fine. But now we go back to this one, which is also listed as modded because it has Optifine. I play vanilla Minecraft, I say, as every single file I play on has Optifine. And modded. See? Nothing there. Same file, same game. You can see exactly how many items I have, so we know that, like, this is the spot where it starts. And then up on top, I have that chiseled stone brick right at the corner. So what I will probably end up doing is using this area to like just chunk out a whole bunch of it to start off with, and then do the terraforming to make it look a lot more natural afterward. And I will keep items for that for that build nearby. I'll probably set up a portal nearby as well so that we could easily get here. Basically, once the area is done being removed, then we'll work on that build. So it might not even be something we do today. It might be something we do in a couple months. It'll be fine though. I haven't seen any... I haven't seen any, like, rails or anything. There have been no mine shafts that I've seen out in the open. Where are the mine shafts? Also, I was gonna comment on the banding was different, but then I realized I'm at 103, and I don't think the other biome that I have, that I know the banding for the terracotta, is up this high. See, those look like they're almost mine shafts, but they're caves. That's a cool hill. That's just the void. That's a cool cave. Oh, this is just a very exposed dripstone cave. But you know what this has that I would like? It has a lot of copper. This is probably the one kind of ore that I actually actively need right now, because I don't have a copper farm, because setting up a drowned farm is a lot of work and I'm very lazy. No, but too minty as well. Computer dying might turn in today. Have good rest of stream. Yeah! If you see this later, or I will just message you later about this as well, writing and knowing what your characters are going to go through is so difficult because you have to like set aside your brain and be like, okay, so I know this happens to you and I know this happens to you, but I need you to just do this happy moment that is outside of that time that I already understand of you. And I definitely, it's a struggle. It's always been a struggle. I don't think I've ever had period of time in my life where I didn't also struggle with that issue, so you're not alone. That hurts. Ow. Water cave. Water cave has copper. Copper for Ziploc. I thought I heard a creeper. I'm underwater. Copper for Ziploc. I'm turning on my eyes so I can find the copper. That's the only thing I care about. I'm not gonna go deep enough down to find diamonds. Anne's asleep. Yes, copper. Wonderful. This is all I need. Because I want to use copper for the panda build. So I need to start... Oh my god, there's so much of it. I need to start stocking up on a whole bunch of copper so I can start it aging. Because I could build with it and let it age naturally, but it's going to be so much faster to age it spread out in a field somewhere. It's not cheating. It's a little bit cheating. It's fine. It is just time saving. There's so much copper. Is copper more common in dripstone caves, or is it just so common in 1.18 that I keep forgetting how common it is? Because I don't spend a lot of 1.18 time in the hardcore world especially. Nope. Staying in the water. I feel like it is because of the level you're at. I mean, it could be the biome. Mesa biomes have higher gold. Dripstone caves could have higher copper. The height I'm at has probably got something to do with it as well, but this feels like unnaturally dense copper. I have 2 stacks. Let's do 2.5. Hello. Come here. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up because that is interesting. I don't, like, even playing on Rat server where I spend a lot of time in like 1.18 areas, I feel like I don't understand the generation of 1.18 yet. For better or for worse, I just don't understand it. But also, this is also how I saw this area to start with. What is that? No. Oh, you know what else it might be? It might be because it's underwater. I wonder if that's it too. Dang it. Close. They do spawn more. Interesting. The child decides she has to wake up to take medicine. She needs a snack. Yes. No, I don't. No, that's the rule. I understand. That makes sense. These are rules that I understand. No, I don't need... Well, yes, I do want this. Spicy. And there's lava under us, which means I can get 3 more obsidian. What kind of snack? Is it an apple? Where is the lava? Interesting. Crepes and crackers? Also a good snack. Child has taste. Oh, it's over here. They got rid of So Snowy too? L. L to you guys. No more snow, no more ice. You guys just get to suffer now. Wow. There's just so many cool spots. Look at that. Sorry. Hers gets so dark when she's been crying. It's not a demon. Well, she could be a demon. You never know. Boing. Ooh, there's lava over there. Cool.
Apple. Rapple.
Apple.
Grapple. Grappling hook. Soup.
How did... What? What? I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but I don't understand. Star said demon spawn, so they're calling themselves the demon. Star, is this true? Let's put it up here. Maybe. Okay, and so the coordinates for this are... I need to stop running out of sticky notepads. Okay. 7 negative some 1 8 3 5 7 3 6 north south. And now we fly home. Now we go home. Now we go northeast and we turn off shaders. And we turn off shaders. I listened to my brain. I think we can get home in under 15 minutes, which will probably be fine. That's not true. I'm full of distractions. I probably won't get home. We'll see how far we get by the end of stream. Leaved. Oh, I forgot that's Clover's name. Simply stop running out of sticky notepads. It's like it's something you can control. Well, I keep running out of like functional ones on my desk. I have a drawer full of them next to me. I'm not too concerned about finding them. I am full of soup. Pog. What kind of soup? Ziploc forgot my name? I did. I'm sorry. I'm a failure as a streamer. Look at that cave, though. Wait, hold on. Look at that cave, though. Wait, hold on. What? Look at that cave, though. Look at that cave. It just keeps going. It goes so far down. Hi. I don't like you. I am so scared. I am so scared. I just want to see how low this goes. Negative 44. Negative 44. That goes all the way to negative 44. And that's just like visibly how low it goes. I love Minecraft. I hate Minecraft so much, but I love Minecraft so much. I need to go up. I hear the baby zombie. And I say no. We go north. I hate mining at 1.18, but I love the caves. I feel like it's like a mixed bag. I really like mining in 1.18, and I really like the caves. I don't like... Actually, hold on. Let me take that back. I like caving in 1.18. That's a big hole. Sorry. Nope. I like caving a lot, but that's different than mining. Wait, I wasn't saying they were a bad streamer. I was saying at least they admitted they forgot. No, I'm a bad streamer. I'm the worst streamer that ever streamed. Absolutely terrible. Do you have a blacksmith? Warring villages. But does one of you have a blacksmith? No. Do you have a blacksmith? No. No blacksmith. SMH. Hay bales. Icy. Ziploc note? What? Ice. Boat. Polar bear. What? Chat, I'm fine. Oh no, it's too much work. Mine now. Chat genuinely concerned there for a second, me just getting distracted. Can we adopt the polar bear? No, it had a child. I don't want to get close to it. I love him. There's polar bears closer to home that we could adopt. That have been floating in the ice, in the water menacingly for quite a while. I wonder if we'll spot any random... ocean monuments. Because I haven't been over here, apparently. Oh, nope, we're running out of water. Just snow. Snow. No, I had no idea what you were doing. I was just saying you're not a bad streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. Look at all that ice I'm gonna steal one day. I think the only biome that I could feel okay about completely overrunning is an ice spike biome. And that's just because you could just run over it with like some spruce trees and then it would be like fine. Because I do need ice for some builds. Why? What? No, I'm a terrible streamer. You've watched my streams. I have no sense of what I'm doing. I have no plan. I just show up and I go, hello, this is what we're doing today. And you guys go, okay. What? Hold on. Is this too... No, I have not watched your streams. What's a stream? You guys went too far. You gotta reel it back in. You went too far. No one's gonna believe you if you say you don't know what a stream is. No, I got that one. What? Is this 2 boats? The fuck? No, that's 2 boats. Three boat? No, 2 boats. 2 boats. Stream is a small river. You know what, Sean? You are correct. You're right. You're correct. What you said is basically what I do. I know. But like I'm not in... I am a bad streamer. I'm bad at creating content in so much as that I am not consistent. I just kind of exist. Why? I just show up and I do something and you guys go, this is okay. I'm not professional. I don't have a game plan. I don't plan anything. Really? But we're here anyway, aren't we? I don't know why. Hole in the ground. What is that? A landing pad. Stop. Did you have to kill my cat? Time and time I played the Sorry, I built that. On an empty one. Why is it so cursed? Why is it so cursed? Why are you so cursed? All I want to do is turn back time, at least a couple Tuesdays. This is very confusing. I'm leaving. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I still haven't seen another pink sheep. I want another pink sheep. I want it to be impossibly far away from home, so I have to bring it all the way back. Nope. 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 Don't have flashbacks. I just had flashbacks to World 2? World 2. We're back in familiar lands. Flashbacks. Cave. Nope. Wait, no, this isn't it. No, we're still... Do I know where I am? I don't know where I am. Nope. I heard the child. I leave. Wait, no, this has to be it. Had I just never seen that corner before? No, I leave. I leave. Yes, I've been here. We're fine. It should be over there. Yeah, it should be over there because right there, yes. I know. I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm fine. Portal. I know how to get home from here. I flew on the beat drop and it was very satisfying. That's good. Why are you guys breaking out of jail? What is happening? No. Nope. VOD Minty? To all the VOD watchers and all the lurkers. Much love. Ziploc, weren't you there when we broke out? Broke out of what? Jail? On Rat server? Oh, hi. Hi, Llama. Do you want to go back in? No, you good here? Okay. I think I broke out first. But yes, I think I was there when you guys also broke out. Okay. You want to see how much copper 2.5 stacks gets you? Let's find out. Time to build a tower upwards. No, you didn't break out? You chose to die and accept your fate? No, I left. Scaring the shit out of me, this damn video game. Watching a stream at the same time, bad idea, because I cannot differentiate stream noise from in-game noise and nearly fall screen because of gas cycle. That is the danger of watching somebody play Minecraft while you are playing Minecraft, is I 100%... I do this all the time. We'll mix up, like, what is my sound versus what is their sound. I don't see any invisible blocks. No, you died? I got out. Just because the escape doesn't meet up to your standards doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's all for that build over there. I need that. I need more. It's all for that. Ziploc, no matter how hard it gets, death is not a good escape. I mean, in Minecraft, to get out of traps, it is a valid way to get out of a mechanic that keeps you trapped in one place. In real life, it is not a good escape, and if you're feeling that way, you should seek out mental health. Numbers or services near you in your country. But in Minecraft, it's a completely valid way to escape a trap. Alright, so we're already over 3 stacks. We are already over 3 stacks, so we are not that far down. I'm not going to open my inventory until the end, and I bet my inventory is going to be full at the end. For Fortune 3, call this toll-free number. I would give a number, but unfortunately, because those kinds of service are very localized as well, I don't have a list of all the numbers on me. But you can 100% look up, like, mental health helplines. There's also some helplines that don't require you to actually call. You can text if that is an easier way for you to get help. Isn't there a national one? We are in the internet. Clover lives in Canada. My inventory is full. Okay, so that's 9, 18, 19. This doesn't count. Well, it kind of counts. I think there was some already in there. So it's like 20, give or take a little bit. Canada? Yes. 20 stacks of copper ore from 2.5 stacks of copper. It's amazing. I love copper. 10. This villager grunting put every bone in my body into attack mode. Just wait until I finish getting his thing from shooting me. It's gonna take like 200 more shots. It's gonna take forever. But it'll be very funny. Is this Among Us? Yes. I am this close to doing Among Us on Rat Server. I am so close to doing Among Us on Rat Server. Especially since Minty was like, don't work on your lore build. I want to finish my lore build. Go work on other things. I am so close to just like giving up and going making Among Us. How would tasks work? We would simply cry. We'd probably have to like find something to like stand in for it, like a math equation or something. We're just gonna set this going again. I would at least make the map. It's really tempting to just make the map. Oh, it's the end of stream. Ah! Okay, I'll collect more lava and put it in there. But I do want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out for a while. It is getting late. And, of course, I am tired. I want you guys to have the chance to also get offline. Even if it is daytime in your time zone, if you are tired, take this as your sign to step away from your computer, do something else. You know, take care of yourself. Get food. Get water. Actually, get water. If you're watching the stream, go get more water. Get more water. Okay? Get water. Don't give it to your Enderman. But get some water. Take care of yourself. Get a snack if you haven't had a ton of food yet. Yeah, water break. No, Coca-Cola is not water. Get actual water. I did the stretch. I'm ahead of you. No, wait, that's a good idea because that means if anyone but Minty says they finished their task, we know they're lying. No end of stream. How do I get water and not give it to an Enderman? You simply don't hand it over. You keep it. You're an Enderman. Tea. I don't know how to solve your problem, but in real life, get some water. Soda's the only thing I can drink right now, so... Some liquid is better than no liquid, but water is better than soda, is how I would say it. But, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you guys for follows. Thank you guys for bits. Thank you guys for subs. Thank you guys for everything, as always. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for something. I don't know. Something. Game. But if you're in chat and you are not on the Discord already, feel free to join our Discord. Sometimes I play video games in there and just hang out in VC. Sometimes people just hang out in VC. It is not Friday, it is Tuesday night. Oh no. Raid? Probably not. I don't like to raid because I get stuck on those for a very long time. And so I'd rather give people a chance to hop off and actually have some rest, or if they're asleep, not get like absolutely assaulted by some very loud noises. But take care of yourselves, have a good night, have a good time zone, have a good day, have a good everything, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!
Comfort streamer Trato 10 love. When you connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, you get 1 free sub you can use every 31 days. Comfort streamer Trato 10 love.